Gang, howdy. Oi, I'm Henry. Skylets. Uh, see, we found Limpy Lubosh murdered in his cabin. He was a traitor, I guess, or something. I don't know. Yeah, they wrote Judas behind him in his blood. Pretty gruesome stuff. We were in Uzhits, trying to learn more about Mr. Lubosh and why he might have been murdered. And they said the priest might know something about him, so we need to talk to him. We also just learned to read. I did it. And I think we're kind of free from time constraints, so we should be able to go and actually train or do quests or whatever after this. That's cool. We can do some treasure hunting maybe. And there's like stuff to do around this town too. Like I know there's guys I can box. That's always good training. Doesn't cripple your limbs as much as Captain Bernard can. Which, by the way, he almost killed us. Guy's bleeding from the head because you're training without armor because I don't want my armor to break, but like maybe I should wear a helmet at least. There's the priest training with a sword. A real weird thing for a priest to do. He got a really nice teeth for a wood sword. Holy shit, he hit me, dog. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'm hitting F. Father Godwin? Jeez. Dangerous man, you don't want to be seen talking to him or you'll get a sword in the face.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Great way to stay in shape.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
He was a bandit.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
Because he went to a
I'm
confessional.
bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
That's when you like go into that blind kissy booth and you just confess to a stranger who's obviously the local priest, like the guy who gives your sermons on Sunday. And he tells you like pray or whatever for whatever you did, but I don't understand why there needs to be anyone in there at all. Like you're supposed to be talking to God or whatever. So one, you shouldn't get a response back. Two, it's like kind of therapy, but like the other guy can't tell you to do anything other than pray. And three, the priest just has to live with knowing that you're a terrible person. Like if you tell him that you murdered someone, he can't tell the cops, even though he probably should. And that's exactly what happened here. Like, I feel like the other booth should just be empty at all times, but like it's not.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Can't hurt him now, dude.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Ah, yes. No one escapes punishment, dog. He's my only lead, though.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Nothing suspicious about that. Drinking with a priest. Probably shouldn't be drinking. Well, we have until evening to do that, so, take a walk around. People we can talk to, question marks mean things. And is it like noon? People should be out, they're just not because it's raining, I guess. Ding dong.
Good day to you.
The parish priest here in Uzhits, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he
Damn.
acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to, though.
Much like your father was an adventurer for a while before settling into a normal life. As a man of Christ. How'd that happen? You get flex experience?
What was that noise? God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Well, that's not true, but and there's like a whole list of them.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubos used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
God be with you.
Nothing like listening to strangers talk to calm you down. Like a podcast.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
I can assault you if that would put us on even ground.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubos who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubos was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubos used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
Yeah, she's got that head wrap on.
Lost something hereabouts.
See, I believe young women have their hair down because it's hot. So your hair down like that means that you're a skank. But because she just
Has
wants it
something
down,
happened?
she's wearing the head wrap to cover it up. Otherwise, older ladies and married women keep it tied up. Which probably has something to do with how, like, a wedding ring probably isn't something everyone could afford or is even readily available. So, like, that's the indicator that someone's a married woman or taken at least. Not to mention the currency is made of silver here, so, like,
What in the...
you know, silver's a pretty common ring base. Even though it turns your skin green.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa.
I don't know how I can help you.
That's all.
She had a name. I don't know if I ever really talked to her.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over ye.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Good luck to you.
Okay, well, let's do some gaming. And go to the local quest marker. Just trying to kill time. Get experience however we can. Also, gambling is a skill, right? And no, it's not. Drinking's a skill, and that might have something to do with gambling. Interesting. And I kind of wasted my time before. I just dug myself into a hole, lost like all my money, or trying to pickpocket the man and getting caught.
Who are you?
What the hell was that?
Why is everyone freaking out that I'm walking around town, dog? It's... Come on. Henry of Scowlets. They knew me. The Garagier. Oh, pretzels. How are we on food, actually? 75%. gaming. I feel like it's a bit early, but we are trying to kill time, so we've got a video game to talk about. Woo! Yeah, I mentioned it briefly, like, a session or two ago. I've been playing Akiba Strip, Undead and Undressed. Which, again, sounds like a porn game, but it's not, I promise. Let's see, it was a PSP or PS Vita game, maybe both. Ported to PC is where I played it. Published by Xseed, who usually makes nice stuff. And I don't know the normal developer, some team I've never heard of. Definitely got like PS2 graphics though, plus jiggle tits. Of course it does, of course it does. So, setting, obviously, Akiba, Akihabara. That's Otaku City, the Otaku district of Japan. It's where all the maid cafes and the bubble baths and the electronic stores, video games. It's literally Weeb City. It's where the gaijins go. The people Japan doesn't want and the rest of it. So you're obviously playing an otaku, shut-in neat fella who lives in Akihabara. You wake up in a lab where you took like a job offer. You were gonna be paid in rare anime figurines, but they actually just kidnapped you and injected you with like vampire blood or something to turn you into a vampire and suck the life force out of the locals. And, like, once you are infected, your own greed is the only thing that, like, makes you keep or lose self-control, so, like, that's why they wanted people who would work for rare anime figurines, I guess. Kinda smart writing, I guess. And once you learn about that, if you actually go through the intro again and make all the dialogue choices, there's like, give me my figures, you will get a game over right there, because you, like, you don't have any control over yourself, and they don't even want you. But if you show some restraint at any point in the conversation, you will be rescued by a good girl vampire. And she beats up the bad guys, and she tells you what's going on with you, and then she gives you a kissy boy to transfer some blood, which will give you more of your control back and make you stronger as her familiar. So you're like, you've got royal blood in you now, right? And it's now your duty to beat up other people who are turned into vampires. And save Weeb City. So then, the other part of the name, Strip, or Trip, it's like Akiba's trip, because it's kind of like you're taking a trip to Akihabara, but it's also about stripping people down. Because they're vampires, they need to expose their skin to sunlight, right? That's the whole point of it. There is no actual nudity, just underwear, which you've been to a beach before, so I don't think that's, like, anything too severe. If you strip, like, a couple people at the same time in a long combo, you get to remove your underwear, in which case it is censored with, like, sparkle particle effects. And that's just for, like, trophies, collect underwear, which sells for a lot, because, you know, otakus don't get bitches. Oh, shooting range.
My respects to you.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can...
A beginner.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
Right, so when you rip people's clothes off, you also collect them and increase your experience level in various types of clothing. So you'll have, like, high-level business attire and, like, goth Lolita clothes and normal civilian clothes, stuff like that. When you max it out, there's, like, a higher chance that you'll get to keep it for yourself, in which case you can bring it to your little sister who's good at sewing and strengthen your clothes, which can also rip easily. And you can do the same thing with weapons, which you have a lot of goofy weapons, like big carrots and anime posters, and, like, since this is a special version of the game, there's a shop where you can buy, like, DLC items like body pillows and stuff to fight with. Permanent arrow. Dude, what the fucking bow? Bullseye, baby. Got this in the bag. I'm firing faster than them, even though I didn't have my bow out at first. Crap. Oh, I still won.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Probably do better than that.
Is there someone...
Of course. How good are...
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Splendid! Meanwhile, good luck. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Now, allegedly, you play a big loser, but your sister's, like, even worse than you. When you meet her, she, like, literally freaking... She talks cringe. Your new friend, Vampire Girl. And then she, like, does a really cringe walk home, and she, like... She uses pronouns on you. Like, you know, Brotector, Brofographer, Bromato, Frozen one. Talks in third person sometimes. He literally never leaves the game store that you live at. And yeah, she's funny. She's funny. She pops out of nowhere like a freaking ghost. I thought there was gonna be like some weird lore thing to her, like maybe she was the strongest vampire of them all this whole time, but nah. Speaking of the game store, that's where you go. That's your hideout, where all your friends are. You're part of some local neighborhood watch that protects all things nerd. Game second.
Contest over, archers.
Put that weapon away before someone...
Try that again.
Is there someone...
I'm sure... How...
I've shot a few...
Then you'll have... Splendid! Meanwhile, God.
So you have a couple friends. Two of them are like the twin brothers, and they're your boys, but you don't get to talk to them very much, sadly. And there's the Finnish girl who just works there. She's also a horrible otaku. The whole reason she came. But she speaks in broken English, haha, very funny. And you got the tough girl best friend who's basically Chie but hotter. And, yeah, that's the team. So naturally, hot girl best friend's the one I chose as my companion for most of the game, which means I got her ending. Because there are multiple endings, which most of them revolve around you just hanging out with one person more than the others. Which means that you're dating, right? Yeah, basically. And that unlocks you, like, New Game Plus bonuses for them, like being able to change their clothing, which means giving them better equipment, actually. You can also give them some of that underwear you stole if you want. Yeah, at random points in the game, you unlock new abilities, like the ability to cross-dress, because women's clothing is generally more durable. Or you unlock new stripping techniques, which means changing your animations, which could be good, could be bad, could just be cool. Fast ones generally allow you to combo for longer. But you can also get stuff that's like, here's some moves from Fist of the North Star, here's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure moveset, here's karate. You also unlock new walk cycles, like you can turn yourself into a mime, so your idle animation is like, oh, I'm stuck in a box. And when you walk, you get dragged by an invisible rope. Or you can do like that freaking stompy otaku walk, or like, when you're running. A lot of funny stuff there from doing the arena, which is always really difficult because of the combat. Which is really the big blemish on the game. Like, there's obviously a lot of goofy, cringe, funny stuff going on in it. But the combat is, like, really hard to figure out. You only have, like, 2 stats, I think, just your damage and defense. Which, most of that comes from spending money to upgrade your weapons and armor. Or clothing, rather. It's not really armor. Which usually breaks frequently, so I didn't even bother with the clothes, just to get myself a weapon that can break someone else in a couple hits. We're just gonna read a book. Or there is this. Whenever this question mark is, it's the grocer, gotcha. Hold on, we have a debuff that's like book fatigue or something. No, okay, that's a buff. So it's real simple. You can attack someone's head, their body, or their legs. That's 3 clothing slots, and you rip them off individually, so you need to get someone completely exposed first. Generally, people don't have headwear, but sometimes they do, and it always trips you up, because, like, sometimes it's a guy wearing a wig. And that's it. You just kind of pick one, and they're usually defending in one of those spots and not in the others, so it's like a real crapshoot. And, like, once you start attacking one, you're stuck in a combo for attacking that spot, no matter which other button you hit, so you can't, like, trip people up or anything like that, which would have been a really simple fix to making it feel good, but no. And if they're straight up blocking, you can do a power attack, which usually gets intercepted by a fast attack. That's always shitty. They don't tell you that if you push forward, you can do, like, a fast attack, which will usually hit And every weapon also has like a special move it can do. I don't entirely know how to execute it, it just happens sometimes. You can hold the dodge button, which usually works if you're doing it before you get hit. It doesn't work after you start getting hit. And sometimes if you attack right, you will get like a critical response from that, which will hurt every part of their body. But it's incredibly difficult to pull off, and like in the tooltips, it tells you it just happens sometimes. So I just accepted that as fact. Like, it's not random. You're supposed to like be an element of skill at it, but they tell you it's too hard to actually do reliably. And it works well enough one-on-one, but when you're fighting a guy who has just like, a lot of health, it's kind of shitty. And when you're fighting a massive crowd, like say the couple missions where they want you to fight 50 idle girls who are protesting at once, also doesn't work very well.
A tankard of ale for me.
And honestly, that's just not a good time. And, like, I don't know, story-wise, it's kind of simplistic. You kind of just keep dicking around, fighting stuff who keep popping up randomly until the major event happens and you finally stop the bad guy. Like, it doesn't feel like you did any investigating into how to save the world or anything. And it just happens out of nowhere.
Coming.
I didn't even realize I was coming up on the end of the game when it happened.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
There. Satisfied?
Jeez. I really don't think there's much else to say about the game. Like, the combat's just really wonky and difficult to figure out. So, like, you make yourself hit hard to get through it, and then you get to enjoy the funny writing. There's a lot of different endings, but I couldn't see myself playing it more than once, honestly. Though there was plenty of New Game Plus stuff unlocked. I don't know, it was just funny. I know there's an anime, that's probably the better option to watch, since it's probably just a... Well, it's probably a comedy. It could be complete degenerates, but I doubt it's hentai. And yeah. I don't know if I'd recommend it. I'd give it like 5, maybe a 6, because it made me laugh. But like, I don't think it's a great game, it was just kind of funny. And also, like... It was a PSP game, so like it feels dated control-wise and graphically. I would compare it to something like a Yakuza game, but like just play Yakuza because those are all fantastic. Alright, now we're gonna be stuck in like a cutscene for a while.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
One beer.
Nuri, Scallots.
Scallots.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
One beer.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
Was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovner. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
One beer.
They...
One beer
My
for me.
poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanush to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did send him.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Uzhits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations.
Here you
It's nice to
are.
see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing.
There.
What actually happened at Noyel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
There's a slaughter.
Pull me an ale.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father.
Here
You don't look
are.
much like our parish priest at home.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're making excuses.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad.
Coming.
I might have a solution.
Just get me drunk.
If
Then
I
I'll
tell
tell
you
you.
what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days,
Just as you
and
ordered.
stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well, especially if they're about fornication and similar
for you right
scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
I've only got
Well,
2 hands.
recently a priest by the name of Jan
Right
Hus
back.
started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
I'd like a beer.
Well,
Remember all that,
His character is
please.
quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that
We've
troubles
had 4
them.
drinks by
I
now,
drink
by
with
the
them
way.
and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Got it for you right here.
And I believe that woman next to him is his lady, which priests are supposed to, like, live alone and be virgins their whole life. So, like, that's kind of an issue. Yeah, Master Who's,
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
No.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Presba what?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Really can't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Number 5, alright.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
We're on a new level of drinking. So a lot of the special potions are like alcoholic. Kind of like in The Witcher. That's what drinking is good for. Aside from getting other buffs out of drinking alcohol, you'll just be able to drink more potions at once. Damn, we got a whole plate of chicken legs, dog. Play some Yahtzee. Bank some booty.
Enough of this!
What?
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight?
Morty.
Henry, back me up.
Back me up, Morty. Alright, I got you. I beat up the bailiff. This will look good for my rep. Oh shit. slug him.
Fuck it.
Alright, he's fucking dead.
It's a sin to fight so bad.
Bailiff.
I'm over here!
Bitch. Bailiff, more like bail bitch. Did we win?
Take that.
Our friends beat up someone else too, yeah? Think we did it.
So, my dear.
Can't see shit.
Ring on the bell. No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Yes.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Feel like I'm balancing on one leg. Camera angle turns like 70 degrees.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath.
Ruin everyone's sleep.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
This is when the four of us fornicate in sin, but no touching. No touching because that would be gay. God doesn't like gays.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh, he's still going at it. And he's got stamina.
The priest
With his
has
shirt
mounted
on.
up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
They're bare tits, bruv. I forgot that you get to see them. Pretty sure the other cutscenes are more tasteful. Ah, sheepies. Nah. Where did the sheep even go? I can't. They're like blending in with the flowers, dog. There they are.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Feeling when you wake up hanging on the side of the bed.
Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, it's a bench. Even
out.
worse.
Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry.
My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
It's Sunday.
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Well, that works. Hey, you got another level in drinking.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
You could have just told me who his friends were. Like, that's not too private, is it? Just don't tell me what he told you. That's all I needed to know. We'll never get away with it.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, fine.
Well, alright. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do, exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
You can actually read the sermon right here, I think. But there's no time. You just gotta get right to it. So I hope you remember, and like, I don't know, there's something that you really don't want to happen. If you mess this up, I don't know, we're just gonna roll with it, because I don't want to drink more. Probably get sick. I think there's a perk called Hair of the Dog, which will make your hangover go away a bit if you do drink some, but I don't have that quite yet. The beer you get is 50% weaker, but you can drink more. Well, the wine is twice as strong, and it will make you drunk faster. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by 2, but when sober, your hand shakes more. That's kind of funny, but also kind of useless. Unless you plan to just be perpetually drunk. The benefits of alcohol last twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you suffer no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover will last twice as long. Sounds pretty cool. The wine you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more. But beer is twice as strong and will make you more drunk. So we haven't picked up too much beer, but wine is like really filling. Like in terms of food, like 20 nourishment. And it gives some health. We do want to drink more wine. This is spirits, actually. I'm not sure what that counts as. Pretty sure it's wine. Get drunk. And, spirits is its own thing, okay. Spirits is just the good shit. That's hard liquor, I guess. Drink yourself to oblivion, you'll wake up at home in bed and none of your inventory items will be gone. Nice. Like fast travel. Just get really fucked up. You'll never drink yourself to oblivion, but negative effects of your hangover will be stronger. Bruise slab, you get drunk on less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover next day lasts only twice as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both positive and negative effects of alcohol. Is that like the opposite of drunk? I don't know. When drunk, you get a bonus to speech and charisma. When hungover, your stats drop. That's good. Yeah, well, if spirits is its own thing, then maybe you want better beer? Why not? Why not? Who drinks wine anyway? Women. Women who want to look sophisticated by drinking expensive wines, but it tastes pretty gross. Not something I would casually drink ever. I'd much rather just have normal, not rotten juice. Come on, Godwin, get in there. You put on a good show for me. Losing reputation, this town freaking hates me. You good, bro?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill top.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
It's a nerve showing your face around here, bailiff. For the ass whooping I given you.
Look at him. Mother.
They should at least cover it up.
Throw up.
Animals, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
Up, homie?
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Scalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead.
Barefoot.
Tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Yeah, something bad happens if you mess this up. I don't know what, though. It looks like my highest stat's gonna begin the confidence. Oh, nice. Higher than him in all of them, so that's good. Modest or confident? Or modest, I guess. Be more relatable.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That boy has a cheek.
You talk about my cheeks?
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Can you wordily?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods, and other catastrophes. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Drunkenness.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
You did it. I actually did fail the first time, so I guess I made that look easy. Probably would have been better if I dressed up too. Maybe it's because I had more speech experience from bartering and such.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man.
I know you're saying drinking's good.
But the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Is the ones that were there to steal?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Thank you, nose man. Oh, that was a lot more successful than I thought it would be. But we got names now. Specifically, Riki from Ledechko, which I believe is southwest of Ratai. Maybe northwest. It's close. So it gives us a reason to head back down there. Even though that's where we're going anyways. But we're more or less free from time constraints for now, I think. So we can actually go play the game. Get ourselves some actual equipment, perhaps. And we leveled up some stuff that was quite good. Always tells you when there's quests available on the map, so I guess I'm just not good enough to do anything else here quite yet. You need reputation. What? Woolen shawl from the village woman. Oh, right, she sold her... The old whore sold her scarf and she regretted it, so she wants me to get back so she can have her money and her scarf. Oh, so very tragic. We're gonna do that, though.
Neboštíček, dajem pámbu nebesa, vožírali staré báby natrapat si do lesa.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Should probably go steal from that woman, right? Like, he's not at the tavern right now, which means she's probably easier to pickpocket at the moment. No. Treasure maps, that's what I was thinking of, these. I swear to God I bought one, but there we go, I have a few actually. Taumberg that way. Mirhoyed. Most of these big symbols can be seen on the map in some way. Like, that's obviously a river with a tree felled and there's to be a well or something by it. And I know it's at an intersection by Taumberg and Mirhoyed. There's Ratai across the river, down by a shack. Neuhof, there's an intersection. Like a shack by a lake, perhaps. This should probably be on our map. Here's Ratai, and then, where be Neuhof? Look at that map, dog. We're coming down the front of it, I think. Maybe. Down the hill, across the river. Bend 1, bend 2. And then there's a second river with a lake. So it's before that. There's bend 1, and then there's bend 2. And here's the second river with the lake. So we're looking at like here-ish. Alright, let's head there. I like maps like this, but like, it's hard. I'm never very good at it. I didn't find too many treasures in Red Dead 2. Especially because those are like, maybe landmarks that aren't really on the map. The map tells you a lot of things that it doesn't need to tell you, but it doesn't have the most detailed description of the land itself. I'm guessing that's a headache. Or golden debuff there. I think you can also hit up Blue Dress Girl sometime if you want. I don't know if you can sleep with her, but she might have something to say to you. What's strange is, after you have sex, even if it isn't a cutscene, you usually wake up with the alpha male buff.
Now, what have we here?
Yeah, we can't get involved with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I think that it's funny that you get the alpha male perk, because that's like exactly what happens when you lose your virginity. Especially if that happens during high school. You get the one friend who had sex and suddenly he's the leader of the whole gang. And then you inevitably break up with your friends when another one of them does, because now he's the leader too, and you've got two alphas butting heads. At least that's how it worked among the freaking nerd friend group. Because none of them even have girlfriends until the one guy does.
Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Run. Don't get dehorsed. That's like 8 guys. Bye. And their aggro range is actually really long. I would have outran them by now. These pebbles ain't fast enough. Barney, my pebbles. What a strange brand to have a cereal. Like, yeah, I get the Flintstones was a popular cartoon, but, like, it's the only one that's still kind of relevant. And, like, they're the only one that's got a cereal. You got all these other cereal exclusive mascots, and none of them are actual cartoons. Fruity Pebbles are pretty dope, though. To make the milk taste great, and, like, you get a crap ton of them, because they just absolutely stuff the bag. You don't have to worry about any of them getting crushed. It's always good value. Probably way too much sugar in it, but fuck it, it's delicious. Is this the woman of legend? You got any groschen for me, woman? Don't look that way. Alright, let's turn this in. That was easier than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
Go-Go Gadget extendo arm around that pillar into her pockets. Turn it like 90 degrees halfway down my forearm. Oh jeez, I should have watched that video since it was relevant. I saw like a tagline that Warhorse may have announced their next game. And this game, like, ends at, like, a very obvious setup for a sequel. There might even be a book that I don't know about, but, like, I don't know, Kingdom Come 2 might be, like, getting announced soonish, which means it was obviously in development for a while, but, like, they have something to show. Also, another game I saw is, like an 1800s KGB man, or some such, like, in Russia. And our man Tom McKay is once again the voice actor of that protagonist. He looks a lot like Henry. Probably because they also modeled the character after him, but
He looks
I don't know, look neat. I'm interested. No, it's a different studio, so I
God
can't speak
be
for
with
whether or
you.
not it'll be good.
What can I do for you?
Here's your woolen shawl.
You're the soul of kindness, looking after a woman who's down on her luck. I wasn't always poor, you know, and I haven't always walked the streets.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't an old whore, you wouldn't be poor.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dowry, my husband didn't beat me. Only one day he found himself another woman and threw me out. He wouldn't even leave me my
My
dowry.
husband didn't beat
I
me.
begged
What
for
a
it.
bonus.
But then I started selling the only thing I had, my body. What else could I do? And all on account of that bastard.
What else could you do? I don't know, maybe get a fucking job? It doesn't take any skill to pour a fucking bottle of ale.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Remember how I told you about my husband? Well now, after 20 years, the time has come to get my own back. My former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. He's the one who put me where I am today, and now he pretends he doesn't know me. But the ornamental dagger I gave him back then, that's still good enough for him, all right. I want you to steal it from him and bring it back to me. You'll get your reward, but it'll take a little while.
Be right
Sooner
back.
said than done.
Take care.
The only quest here? I don't see any other markers. I swear there was a second quest marker here this whole time. It might have just been like a bug. All of them coming from her or something like that. Oh, Neuhof's this way. Guess we can go there and back real quick.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh yeah, we got a horse perk. See if we can make Pebbles more of a race car. Interesting. So it's calmer when it's not raining, but that, like, I really don't want to get fucked up when it's raining, because you already can't see, so I don't know. Maybe this. Get you out of combat faster if you get hit and don't get thrown off. Hold on, I have a perk and something else too, apparently. Stealth, hell yeah. Stealth kill. I don't want him. Crouching chameleon. Crouching without movement, you get a stealth bonus. That'll help with pickpocketing a lot. Stationary pickpocketing. That's good. Nice, nice. I don't know when I'd get to attack someone from behind of that, but that's kind of cool. Maybe like a sneak attack opener. I don't know, these are all pretty good. More slim fits. I think these are all added. Slim Fit 1 was definitely there, but like the additional levels of it, I think those are new. I'd love to sneak around and plate. Just inconvenient to have to take your clothes off real quick. Crap. You know, I was supposed to freaking make a list of all the shows I watched, and I didn't really do that. I think there's still a couple things I can talk about, maybe, but I'll have to look at. I'll have to look. It hasn't even been a full week since last time either. My schedule this week's a bit weird, so we're doing it a little earlier than usual, and then the next one's probably going to come a bit later than usual, because I work 2 days, and then I've got my 3 days off again before working the week, so that's going to change things a bit. I could be on again this weekend, but I'll probably use it to get actual work done. Or, you know, go party since it's a weekend. I never have those off. But I don't really do that either, so... The man is around here somewhere. This house. Should I save? I should probably save. Ah yes, drinking.
What's that? Jesus Christ. A pickpocket! Someone do something!
Ah! Hold on, if I knock this bitch out real quick.
Hey,
what
people!
the fuck?
Thief!
You footpad!
Fuck you!
Guard!
Where are you going? Huh? Where's the option to tackle?
Help!
Somebody help!
Oh shit!
Hey, you!
Surrender!
I have time to draw my weapon. Can you not tackle a woman? That's kind of messed up. Damn, I got pretty far in Cyberpunk. I think the max level's 50, I'm like level 46, so like, I think that's a pretty good indication of how far I am. Cleared out most of the map objectives for sure, though I don't think I've done too much story progress.
Clear off before I have you thrown out. What are you doing here?
They kind of just sent me off in a ton of different directions, and like I picked one of them, and I went through one plot line. But I'm not entirely sure it was relevant to finishing the main game. I may have just made a friend. Go away! I am the knight. Hey.
Mother of God!
What if I just like... You wanna take it? You wanna take a nap? Why don't you take a nap? Take a nap. Full rest button. I have to wonder if he's gonna report me or not for that, but we're good for now, so I'm gonna live with it. It's only Neuhof.
Yeah.
There are better horses to buy. My objective's here, actually. Oh! Hold on, I might be looking at the wrong place. No, I'm not. I'm not. It's a bit dodgy here. Walk slow. Horse knows what he's doing. Good Pebble Boy. Call him Pebbles because he runs over mountains from Skyrim.
Yeah.
Not the fastest, but a damn reliable horse. He'll take you up to the throat of the world. Got blood on my face. Should probably wash that off. Old whore, my favorite whore. Hello. I bring you a knife. Must protect yourself.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing you could do for me.
Better not have anything to do with my penis. I don't want no venereal disease.
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place. A younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry. The bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Well, wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
Make sure you can sell more than what belongs to you.
I'll get on it.
God bless.
Yeah.
So am I gonna knock her out too? Nah, I could probably actually pick it from her if the husband's still KO'd. It's kind of annoying that I have to run right back there though. Not gonna lie. I can't see him. We just crashed into a fence. That's why you don't jam. Let's see if this man woke up because he got unloaded or something. Oh, alright, he's still good. Get it, America.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Oh, he just woke up. Eh. I just wanted to wash some blood off of your clean water.
Hey!
Don't worry, we don't know about HIV, therefore you don't have it. What we call being undetectable.
Hmm?
The dog sees me knock out his master, he'll bite me.
Who's there?
Who's there?
What's the matter? You look a bit careless.
I just wanted experience.
Just on account of that.
And now I open the door.
I've lived in fear. You know I have to go from village to village. And whenever I pass the woods, I'm afraid someone will...
Oh, Trey, he can see me. He knows I'm here.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
I'll knock you out again, and then I'll knock up your wife. Have him knock out.
What do you want here?
Maybe I'll do both. You won't know. And nor will you.
Anything else?
Follow me into the shadows. That looked really violent. He's not dead, right? He might be dead. I didn't do it. He probably deserves it, though, for turning his old wife into a whore just because she got old. Oh! 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 Why don't you take a nap? Why don't you take a nap? Well,
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a violation.
yeah, I probably deserve that. I may have murdered that man. I don't think you're supposed to be able to knock someone out twice like that. It could have also just been that he fell to his death after I knocked him out, but I don't know, that didn't feel right.
Who is it?
Crouching chameleon.
Who's that?
Hidden salamander. Can't see me, can you, bitch?
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
What?
In the name of... Thief!
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
For fuck's sake!
Hold on. Hold on.
Help!
Hold on.
Here!
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, he fucked. I guess that you have to be crouching to knock someone out. Otherwise, you only get the option to tackle.
What's going on out there?
What was that noise?
What was that noise? I should probably just get naked already. Yes, the spurs make a lot of noise, actually. They jingle jangle. Oh, you didn't see me.
Now, you don't belong here. What's up? Do you need some help?
Yes, I need your toilet. Follow me into the shadows. This is where you meet your doom. Wake up smelling like shit, but that wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary for him.
Who is it?
Alright. I was thinking about robbing her too, but I doubt that the quest item's gonna be on her person already. Gonna go there and back. And maybe if we're quick enough, we'll be able to do it without knocking out the husband. Second time. Maybe I'll do it anyways because I'm curious to know if it actually killed him or if it was just because he died in a weird spot.
Good afternoon.
Is this your...
That is...
Lad?
That...
What about my reward?
Just wait a little while, please. First, I have to get my revenge. And then I'll... Goodbye.
Yeah. Fast, fast, fast. Gotta run. Who the hell? Is that one of them wandering knights? Wants a duel? A lot better equipped than me. Grass, grass, grass. Well, why don't you take a nap? Why don't you take a nap? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Looks like we're good. So, I guess we were fast enough. Hooray. Let's put our clothes back on. And then we will ride to that treasure map location. While I keep thinking about what we can talk about. I've got like 2 things on my mind so far. Oh, 3. Four. Alright, we're coming up with a list. We're coming up with a list.
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Take care.
Yay, game saved. I think there's still a quest here, so there is a second marker. I just don't know who has it. I think it's the bartender.
Good health to you.
That's one potato head you got.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still. May the Lord watch over you.
Was that the tip? Am I supposed to, like... supposed to help Zora? Something? He doesn't want to give me a different quest for some reason, so it's no biggie. Quest giver, yep. Zora Sun say to us. Wait, is there a bounty on my head here? Did they report me? They may have reported me. How do I check that? Reputation. Neuhoff. Just give it some time. Maybe I'll have to check my pockets, but I don't think I have anything stolen on me, so we're good on that front. Probably shouldn't actually go there just yet then, though. Crap. It was... on... down here, second bend. Right here, there should be a road.
Yeah.
Okay, Leave stuff. Demon Slayer Season 2. Pretty sure I talked about the Mugen Train movie at some point. So the first half of Season 2 was just redoing the movie. Like, I don't know why they would do such a thing, but they just reanimated the whole fucking movie, chopped up into episodes, and, yeah. That was kind of a huge waste of budget, and I'm very disappointed that they did that. And the second half, you get like 12 episodes of actual new content. The Entertainment District arc. Let's see. Team up with another Hashira, Mr. Ninja Man. And they go to Shinjuku to cross-dress, infiltrate a whorehouse, and figure out why people keep disappearing. Obviously, there's a demon behind it. Little do they realize it's one of the elites. The 7 bad men, or whatever. So yeah, they do some goofing for like a few episodes, and literally at least 6 of them are the fight. It just goes on for a really long time, and like it's pretty great. It gets better every episode. Lots of really cool stuff happens, just... I don't know, I feel like it probably would have been better off as another movie, considering, like, the difference between the previous arc and the movie version of it. Like, I would have rather just watched that all in one sitting. And then... I don't know, another important character gets at least severely injured, if not entirely maimed. And the boys get a promotion. Yay. I don't know, it was literally just like one really long fight with 2 strong guys, and it was pretty beautiful and stuff, but I feel like there wasn't a lot of substance to it, like narratively. And again, it probably could have just been a movie. So, like, moderately disappointed, but also, it's what you came for. I just don't feel like watching it on a week-by-week basis was the move for that one. Almost there, but we gotta cross a river, so... probably head west.
Yeah.
Then... what, Shenmue? The Shenmue Adult Swim show, partnered with Crunchyroll, so it kind of has budget. I briefly mentioned it before, it's Shenmue. I've never played Shenmue, but I've seen memes of Shenmue because it's very memeable. The show definitely still retains the stilted acting, and it's kind of great. I feel like... okay, so some of the actors do, like, a decent job just doing normal voices, and, like, the protagonist and a few other characters keep the stilted thing. It's kind of like... you're listening to a Japanese person speak English. But I think it's more so that whoever's playing them knows, they know what Shenmue is, they know what they're doing, and I have to give them bonus points for that. So, I mean, it was interesting. I guess I can see why the games have a following, though I still don't think I would want to play one personally. And there's good martial arts combat, which is always good to see. I think the fights are actually just good. And you got memes. So it gets a stamp of approval. I wish there was more to it, but sadly the Shenmue games aren't finished, so they literally just like get to the point where they are by Shenmue 3, I suppose. Maybe there's more to come. I haven't played them, but it just says more to come. And, like, it felt like kind of an abrupt stop, but alright.
Yeah.
Considering how it took, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's probably somewhere north of 15 years for Shenmue 3 to be made. I'm concerned how long it's actually going to take for more to come, but I do want to see more. Also, there's like a whole forklift arc, so that's pretty great. The writers definitely know the memes at the very least, if not the voice actors. Okay, so we are at the spot. So this doesn't look too familiar. Just after the deep bend, there's a fence and a road. I guess that's this right here. And I just want to go off into the woods a bit. Look for another shack. Behind the shack, it looks like there's maybe a lake at the shack. Or a puddle or a pond, whatever you would call it. I'm gonna follow this path, see where it leads me. Comfy. Comfrey. So, like, in terms of video games being adapted into other media, movies generally don't come out too good. I've heard good things about the Sonic movies, but I haven't watched them. But so far, my impressions of, like, animated shows have been pretty good. Like, I really enjoyed Ace Attorney, really enjoyed Shenmue. I've seen a couple other things. I know the Street Fighter 2 movie's pretty good. It said I discovered Woodland's cabin, but I do not see the cabin. There's not a woodland garden I see. A garden is not a cabin. Hmm. See, I'm definitely in, like, the rightish area, but I'm not entirely sure. I guess that could be the garden right there. So I need to, like, keep going past it, and we will see our destination at the house. At the end of this trail. Let's see if there's anything back here then. Ranking of Kings, another show I briefly mentioned, I think. A very unique art style. It doesn't look like anime at all. It looks like an American cartoon. But it's very good, very fluid. Fights are all really cool. Despite kind of being kind of cutesy, there's a lot of things that, like, look very Dark Souls-y. Like, God, I'm so bad to remember character names. Yeah, can't help you, can't help you. So as the name would suggest, it's about kings being ranked, too. Kings are all, like, really powerful people, and they, like, build kingdoms around their strength. And there are guys who rank them, and our main character, Boji, wants to be the best. Sounds very familiar, right? Well, Boji's actually weak as shit. He's like the son of the best guy, and he wants to be even better. But he has literally zero strength. You find out why later on. But, like, minor spoilers, he literally cannot be strong. However, he is very agile, so it's very difficult to hit, and he learns how to use that, and then he does become the best. Yay. I don't think I'm spoiling much by saying that. I don't know, it's very wholesome. He gets, like, a little shadow booger man as a best friend, and he wins. And there are good fights, plenty of fights between other characters who can actually hurt others. Things get kind of violent, like people freaking bleed out and shit. Again, the animation's very fluid, so it's always a feast for the eyes. In terms of, like, point A to point B, I would say the stories are predictable, but it's still, like, still felt unique enough. It went, like, other places that you didn't expect it to. It wasn't just, like, return home and defeat the bad guy. There was a lot more intricacy to it than that. And very wholesome adventure about basically an autistic kid who can't talk, he can barely stand up, and he's tiny even though he's older than his siblings, and nobody believes him except for little booger Shadow Man. He does it all. It was wonderful. I think I went a little too far off the trail here. Need to find a shack. Huh? What's up? I am. Oof. Yeesh. Same as it anyways. About 11, so what, we've been... only 2 hours, okay. Yeah, we got time. My brother normally doesn't come home right at 11. No, you could hypothetically. No. Cat wants out too. Sorry. Treasure hunting. Just a woodlands garden. It said it was a bit off the path, like it wasn't just straight follow the road, but still all we found was that river. I still see no signs of a house anywhere. Is that a different garden? Oh yeah, this is something. Sun's going down. Alright, that's that. So you take this side path that leads you to the garden. Have lead away from it. And if I keep heading off in this direction a bit more, I'll probably find the house. Look for signs of a trail. Can't be right. Break my legs. There was one more thing I wanted to gloss over. The Demon Slayer Shin. Yeah, I don't know the full name. Something with an S, I think. Maybe Sabubuki. So that's just not a word I don't know. Certain words I don't know. Something Bisco. And that's what you'll type in, because it's the freaking protagonist's name, right? Let's see. It's like a Mad Max post-apocalyptic desert world. That people are dying of a disease called the rust, which literally makes your skin rust, dry up and turn to metal and stuff, and there's no cure for it. There are also, like, traveling medicine men called mushroom keepers who plant mushrooms and, like, they're outlaws. Nobody likes them. Why? Probably because keeping people alive from rust is good business. And, the mushrooms they all cure rust just ever so slightly. So we follow a mushroom keeper outlaw who has, like, a bow and he's really strong. He can, like, take down helicopters with his bow and also plant mushrooms with the arrows, so, like, shit explodes into mushrooms. I don't know. It's really cool to see the mushrooms grow like that. I just really like the explosion animations. Character's kind of a dickhead, meathead. He just, like, wants to fight everything. You know, nobody's nice to him, so that's fair, but not too much nuance to him. His sidekick, Dr. Panda, who's literally just a doctor who gets roped in with him somehow to find the cure. He learns to be a mushroom keeper too, and they become friends. He's a lot calmer and smarter than Bisco. And that's it. You go on a journey. Two guys become friends. One's a tough man, the other's a femboy. And you would think yaoi stuff happens, but yaoi stuff does not happen. And I don't know, they fight big shit with their bows. Like a temple walking on a giant turtle's back with freaking Blastoise cannons. And like a big Attack on Titan dude, just naked meat man with a metal helmet. Dragons. Lots of cool stuff, lots of cool stuff. And they also ride a giant crab, which is kind of epic. I'm not gonna say that anything in it made sense, but it sure was cool to look at. Someone just really liked mushrooms. It was a fun watch, but I also, like, didn't totally pay attention to everything. So take that for what it will, for what you will. Like, when people were not fighting, I was not watching, I guess. I was at first, but, like, once they left the city, things got less interesting. It's like, here's a few episodes where they get the group together, okay, pay attention, and now here's the episodes that are filler, we're just doing things. Alright, now we've got the cure, now we go back, and now there's a boss fight. Like, that's the rough gray box storyboard. Dude, I must have made a wrong turn or gone too far or something. Like, maybe the entrance I want is actually over here. Because I'm not finding a shack. Like, that has to be the garden right there. I'm just not seeing it, dog. and make it to the lake. I sure did. I actually love not being able to see. Just the road. We'll come back to that, I guess. Need to steal from Wolfram Pruda. We'll go to the Blue Bee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is right time up there. Hey, we made it.
Yeah.
That guy's a quest giver.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Thank God I didn't trample him. Alright, so this man lives in this house, I think. Thought I turned around and a wall loaded in behind me. That was some horror game shit right there, dog. Clothes need to get washed really bad. Did I buy a tailor's kit ever? I don't think I did. Uh-uh.
So many people died and this bastard has to survive.
What? Who? Kunesh?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
Still owe me, you son of a bitch.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You wanna make me angry? I have a big intimidation bonus.
You realise I could kill you without a moment's thought? Anytime I want to, you coward.
Haha, really? Then go ahead. Show me.
Oh shit.
Kurva, are you mad? Surely you're not going to kill me over such a trifle?
About that money you owe me.
Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? Do you think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you
Please
forgive
do.
my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine.
I don't know what a dovecote is. I think
Stop!
that's maybe one of those...
I need to search you.
I didn't loot anyone, did I? Pretty sure I'm all good. Yeah. What?
Well,
what?
then.
What'd I do?
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
His lordship can mount me.
If you insist.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Have you lost? Mother of God.
Why I can't see shit. Jeez, he must be on the floor above me. This is like a pantry or something, dog. Nope, nope. Need to go in there. Wolfram. Oh!
Where are you sticking your fingers? Guard, come here quick! There's
Shit,
a
don't
thief over
fucking
there.
run, dude. Come on, dude. Dude.
You there! Stop!
Dude.
You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Dude.
Is that...
Yeah. Scavenger quest started. Because we're in Ratai. Oh, it was right after we talked to Kunish. Perfect.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What's going on?
Orders of...
Well, my speech is not high enough to get away with any of those.
As you wish.
Nothing.
Nothing worse than getting searched for something you don't even have. Indignant. Wait, bitch.
What's that?
Sneaky. John Cena. Man, you can't see. Yeah.
Who's there?
What's that?
I've got a feeling this Wolfram Pruda guy actually has like high resistance to being pickpocketed. Because he's a merchant or something. I don't even know how that works. But woke up as soon as I started. The light like dead in his dog, there's a candle. I see, I see. I just made too much noise or something when I came in.
You be off now, you don't belong here.
Sorry.
Are you looking for me?
Yes, I am looking for you, Pruda.
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
What?
Well, you be off now, you don't belong here.
Yes, I'm sneaking. Hard to see me.
Something you need?
You just came out and styled on me, moonwalking. Give this man a few minutes to go back to sleep. Door's locked now. Gotta wait an hour. I wonder if I get experience for just sitting here, sitting crouch for an hour.
Who's there?
Hold on, I'll knock him out. I want to risk pickpocketing him again, but I didn't need his money, did I? I'm pretty sure I'm trying to get a figurine back or something. Family ring. Family ring, figurine, mean the same thing, don't they? I just think they slept poorly. He doesn't know. He didn't see my face. Hold on. Chest to pick. Black pourpoint, bludgeon, hides. Well. Sneak off this side all Christ-like. Oh, geez, what a nice piss we just took on the side of this man's house. Now just mount my horse and be on my merry way. We actually need to sleep, that's what that bed meter is. And then we can sell her stuff to Peshek, and we can go back to Mr. Vagabond. Got stuff done.
Yeah.
Owns Peshek's house. He's got his own cul-de-sac. My clothing back on, even though it's filthy. Really need to stitch up this Gamberson. If there's soup, I should eat first, because it says my energy's going to be stored and all that, but if I'm starving, I don't think that's going to be the case. That should work. Peshek! Huh? I swore that was him. Did I ever eat that bread I stole? Or didn't? Good. Give yourself a wash. How much money do I have? 400? Oh, looks like my clothes got cleaned. Alright, alright. And it comes from sleeping in my house. I did my laundry or something. Or, Teresa, perhaps. Where's Peshek? Stuff to offload on him.
Good day.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
Boots, and I think I just stole that and a couple hides, right? There. Be under other. Look more than just a horse hide. There's also like a sheepskin or something, yeah. Sure, sure.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop.
Alright, I could probably go up just one notch and get away with it.
Aye, that would do it.
Alright, now I have no stolen goods, except for that ring, and I can just go turn that in right away. Like, how Sunk Fallacy demands that I go and find whatever that treasure map was pointing at. Part of me wants to just, like, look it up, you know. I feel like we had to have been in the correct area, but it could also just be another road around here, but like, that was totally the garden on the map. Wasn't a shack anywhere.
Yeah.
Tiger. But he's not a vagabond. I'll eat your soup. What a weird thing to have a loading screen for. Just play the animation and make my health go up, dog. Not like literally anything else is changing. It's all like behind the scenes number changing. Baron.
Good day to you.
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard on us these days.
And is there some way I could help you? People here know me. I've helped a few of them.
You're right. Folk have been talking about you. All right, I'll tell you. When I was running from Skullets, I left some valuables hidden under a dovecote in front of our house. You know where we live, right?
This is the one.
It could be you're not the only one who knows about the treasure.
Oh my God! I hope we haven't been robbed.
Hopefully not as yet.
In any case, the coin would really come in handy right now, but I'm afraid to go back there alone. Do you think you could?
Well, now I can't steal it in good conscience.
Of course. I'll try to bring it back for you.
Thank you so much, Henry. Take care now.
And we already promised Kunish would leave him alone, so we're shit out of luck. There's Vagabond.
Good day to you.
Bond.
What do you need?
Vagabond.
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it. You're a handy lad. You could be king of all the thieves in Rattay.
What else have you got for me?
Something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from Ledechko who comes to Rattay from time to time. The bastard claims poverty is God's punishment on us for our sins. I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guild seal from his pouch, he'd never live down the shame of losing it once the guild gets wind of it.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
And we'll help them along. As a reward, I'll get you something really wonderful. Just wait and see.
I'm on it.
Farewell.
I'm pretty sure that's the last quest for him, actually. The guild seal acts as a sort of trophy.
Yeah.
I would like to sell some of this crap on my horse before I forget about it, but also that sword is mine. I don't have too much crap on him, actually. I need to buy a sewing kit to repair my shirt, and then we're gonna, like, actually train. And assuming we don't get our asses beat too hard, we're gonna go back and, that daylight to find the treasure.
God be with you. Take care.
There's not a lot of armor you can get from this guy, but, like, that thick-ass woven coat we saw before, the combat Jupon, these are very good. And they come from the tailor, not the armorer. Tailor kit, small tailor kit. I'll do my own repairs.
Let's have a word about the... What about this?
Well, a little more. Aye, that would.
Alright, let's repair my shirt. Tailor kit. How are my shoes doing? Forgot I can't pick them from tailor kit. Too damaged.
Good day to you.
Take care now.
Alright, it's cheaper than I thought. These cost a lot, so it's probably a freaking bargain. And again, the added chauses are actually
I'd like to
armor.
discuss the...
Well, we can try.
Whereas this is really more of a shirt, it's not too much stronger.
This is a waste of...
Negotiating decimal points. Alright. Thank you for your hard work. Devils. There's that guy we can fight around here somewhere. We haven't ran into him yet, but this fight, man. The barkeep would know something about it.
Yeah.
There's a quest giver right here, actually. Those is related. Red shirt, what's up? Millen?
Good day to you.
Still hasn't finished loading. Hey, this is the guy.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why, because I'm...
Why for silver?
Do I really
Prince of
have
Hands.
to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labor. But you've got coin.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Gotcha.
Take care now.
Take care now. We'll go do that. Good training. That's all the way in Skalitz. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Dechko's all the way over there. D and B. I and T.
True enough.
That Ringlet. I could beat his ass right now. Stop begging. Stefan.
God be with you.
Beat your ass right now. You wear that beard because you get punched all the time?
You're Stephen,
Cushion the blows. Still
Milan
lose.
tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Nah, this guy grew a beard because he doesn't have a chin.
Take care now.
Well, I probably should have fought him. But whatever, we donated to the port. Never mind, I thought I donated. I don't know why I'm only half paying attention, probably because I was talking, but this guy's getting his ass beat. I'm not paying attention. Right, fuck off, Steven. And normally I loot my opponent, but he's homeless. Blaze.
Yeah.
Can't rode too far. Yeah, I did. The main road looks so much less paved than the actual road around the neighborhood outside the town. Didn't hurt, my horse doesn't have shoes. There's Ringlet. Beat his ass in the ring, too.
My respects to you.
Give him the old whoopsie-doopsie.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not.
I'm working.
But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Farewell.
Fight you loser. Ah, shit. Later, bitch. Pebbles.
Yeah.
And it's right here. Just run right by it. Do a full 160-degree turn. Alright, Millen. Millen had a hat on, I think. That could be him. Oh, his hat wasn't loaded in yet. Did you love being faster than your hard drive?
Let's fight.
Speech.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse. Farewell.
Alright, we're fighting for 8 coins. Enough to get a gold star in Mario World. Fight you.
Take that!
I think this is how you unlock the other Fight Club things, actually. Like, he tells you who should go fight in other towns. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a counterattack.
Shit! Way off!
This is an actual fight this time.
Well landed!
Ugh.
Ow! Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Here! Ow!
Stamina, dog.
I'm over here.
I keep overexerting. Did I win? Holy crap, I won. Alright, you predatory son of a bitch. He bet on the men he made me fight, knowing that I would trounce them. Therefore, I earned that money for him, and it is mine by rights. Yeah, let's go to Captain Bernard.
Yeah.
I know it just happened, but I don't remember if it's saved at the end of that or not. Did not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, shit, so it's impossible to jump.
Yeah.
A lot of these roads are so inconvenient, but it's not like they have dynamite to blow this shit away. Just the way of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man injured my head. Scrambled me brains. Captain Bernard's gonna do that a lot worse if we choose to train with clubs. Maybe I should go and punch him. I think it said fist was an option. And honestly, that's not like a bad beginner training thing, because, one, your armor won't get too messed up, two, it's easy to defend against punches, as well as, like, learning actual combat movement.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to aim with the combat star or whatever. You just hit Q to block. You ran so far out, man. I got like a bedroll or nothing for me to quick save. Come on, Bernard. Gotta be like that. We ain't ready for this. Gives you like bandit hunting jobs.
Can I ask? Thank you. I'd like to train a bit, just lightly with...
Right.
What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard.
Oh, alright. With the sword. Or short sword.
I'd like to train with a short sword. Like a proper knight. Just on its own.
Right, lad. Grab your piece.
Remember to bring your balls with you. It.
Cunt!
I mean, cunt. Eh. Ah! Camera unlocked.
You'll pay for that.
Ow! Damn. Ow. Probably do you good to surrender before he chunks out all of your health, but I never do.
Bugger!
I test out that combo. Pulled it off one time.
You got me kidding.
Damn.
Yeah.
Come on, Bernard. Need a second to get my stamina back, dude.
Show us your man.
I'm not entirely sure how dodging works. It seems like you like block and move at the same time or something.
You gonna cry now?
I remember he taught us at some point. I just don't remember.
Jesus Christ!
And just breathed on the microphone for an hour to record that. Pooped him.
Well ended.
He made the sound I always
Not
make.
good move.
Oh. Hit. Ringing again. Hard. Damn.
What's the matter?
Goes into slow every time I swing because he keeps hard countering me. You laugh at me, you bastard.
Is that the best you can do? Yeah.
I think I just did a dodge counter. And it seems to be working out. Backstep with a stab. Ow! Ah. Ah.
Oh dear.
Damn, Bernard.
Yeah.
We got 2 levels in agility and sword from doing this already. That's kind of pog. Agility especially. I would love it some levels in defense though, like that.
Huh? Fucking hell!
Damn, Bernard.
Well ended.
Oh. Notice how this man hasn't lost any health yet? That's how you know we're not combat ready.
Huh? Had enough?
It's an armored opponent, we can't even dent him. I'm not saying you have to be able to beat Bernard, because Bernard's like pretty well armored, but like you need to at least be able to hurt him, or you're able to really kill a man who's lightly armored. Your first set of bandits you can probably live against, especially with a bow, but like... anyone who is prepared to kill is gonna beat your ass.
Curse it!
Damn. Get Bernard. Oh, he's the captain. Ring with him all day. Honestly, this is going a lot better than with the mace. Probably because my armor's more suited for blade protection. Oh, you know what? With those 2 agility levels, we can use that burger sword finally.
Well ended. God. What's up, shit? Ow. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Bernard. Get away from the fence.
You call.
Baby, we got strength. Oh, 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 oh. For the love of God, have mercy. You get a perk that made me more likely to win a clinch or something. Am I not doing the correct input to even respond to it or what? Bernard keeps overpowering me.
You gonna cry now?
You gonna cry, little boy? Damn.
Cunt!
Fuck you.
Merca.
Or you just curse and check at me?
You asked for it. I'm going to enjoy.
Damn, those are all the land, dog. Oh. You know how slick that was? Didn't hit, but like, that was a solid movement. Like a dodge to actually put distance between us. I think that's because our agility went up.
Not a good move.
Like, maybe.
Yeah.
I could like teleport behind him and get a backstab or something dope. I can make it like that sound. Mercy. Show you none.
Bollocks.
Bollock.
Oh dear.
Hey. How lucrative this shit is. Getting so much experience. Also, we can play the game. I'm not gonna lie, it is fun. It's like the best kind of grinding because the combat's actually fun. This whole thing, I'm just on the edge of my seat. I keep making freaking gorilla noises. I'm so worried about getting too fucked up to keep training. I'm not at risk of losing progress, so I'm going in a lot more than I would with other enemies. Still very tense nonetheless.
Take that.
That's exactly what it's for. You're supposed to get in here and try shit, see what works. I just wish that Bernard was a little less aggressive. Like, yeah, he's preparing you for the real thing, but, like, if you're just trying to practice dodging, he's not gonna take it slow for you.
Fuck!
God damn.
Is that all you've got? Well ended.
Oh!
Take that.
You just freaking A-pose on me, dog, because you knew I was gonna miss. Yeah, agility perk. Wait till we cash all these in.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Damn, damn.
Not a good move.
Damn.
Here. Hell. Come here, Lily Liver.
Bernard didn't think I'd last this long, and neither did I. Starting to cramp up. I actually go into gamer stance. Ugh. I wish I had a standing desk. Or like one of the hybrid ones that like has hydraulics, so you just pump it up when you get up. Fine. Tap a bit harder. Going back into sloth posture.
Ow! Go ahead.
God!
Yeah. What's the matter?
Ugh. The perk buck up was actually rather distracting. I was like, ooh, I got stuff. Yay. Totally looked away from my opponent.
Ow. You gonna cry now? Cunt!
I actually liked how in Fallout 3 they keep most of that stuff hidden until the combat encounter's over, and you're like, here's your XP, and by the way, you leveled up. Once things have calmed down. Which feels even better. It's like getting a jackpot after a combat encounter. Definitely sinisterly designed, but like it's a good thing also in terms of the feel.
God damn!
Poked him. I haven't got any vitality levels yet. Like, I need a lot of stamina. I'm pretty sure that's the only requirement for doing it. Lose stamina. Maybe getting hit does more for you, but still.
Fuck. Bollocks.
Uh, uh.
Fuck!
Oh. I feel kind of bad for like doing this in like the 5th session, but this is just when it let us. I wanted to get this stuff out of the way at the beginning. This is such a smooth viewing experience, but not. I'm gonna spend a while training dog. I hope you've noticed the actual improvement though, like our attack speed's gone way up. I'm like 4 levels of agility at this point. It's also like your general ability to change stances, like moving from positions on the star. That's all better, so like feints are that much more effective now. Because you might actually hit the other position before the guy has time to react, rather than like getting the midpoint when you switch from left to right like that.
Kurva fix. Come and get. You're gonna. Shit! Shit! Yeah! Ow! Ow! Giving up on.
stabbed him in the freaking elbow. That'll put you out of service real quick.
Well ended. Yeah. Curse it.
Thinking we'll probably tap out when we get another level of sword, and then we'll see what our stats are looking like. I might go and train with Mace after that to even things out a bit more. Because I'm not entirely sure what the perk tree is like on the sword. I think it's all combos. So with the mace, you get like actual stuff like knockout chance and breaking armor more easily.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh dear, did that?
Damn, Bernard.
You call that?
God.
You'll pay for that. Well ended. God damn!
Hey, I want to clinch. My head injury's gotten worse.
Cunt!
Ow!
Miss!
Ow!
Jesus. Hard.
Ow! God!
Way off! Bugger!
Ow!
I'll have you.
Alright, you know what is an obvious improvement? Captain Bernard isn't getting perfect counters on us every time, so like every time I swing, it's not slowing down time. Because our movements are fast enough for the window to have shrunk enough. The changes are so minuscule between every level, but they add up. It's really hard to like convey if you aren't the one playing them.
Bollocks!
You can also see them just landing hits more. Actually making contact with them. In a while to get another level in sword, though. Getting everything else first.
Come on, then.
There it is, baby.
Alright, enough.
Tap out, Bernard. Holy crap, we just fought for like probably a half hour. Yeah, man. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to cash in. So, manly odor. That. I'm the wanderer. Grew up in impoverished conditions. These following says lower burger. You know, I'd always rather fight than go to jail. Bonuses to combat abilities in towns. And it also has a bonus to speech, but I think I'd rather have Savage. It does that when I'm in the wild. How often am I going to be fighting in town? Is there more effective? That's kind of a big deal. Maybe that should take priority for everything else. Strength bonus, penalty to charisma. And the thing is, this is just like free levels and whatever stat. Like I can earn the charisma back, probably. Ugh. I don't see that as like paramount over something like first aid. These are all just like class things, I guess. Forget about Chad, you're a Ken. Get this. Nice, that just works on everything, not the mace. Heavy swing. Your attacks cause greater damage but costs more stamina. Applies only weapons that require strength. So great swords and maces are just better. More on Headcracker. When you're fighting crowds especially, this is like goat. Attacks will demand less stamina but also cause less hit. Applies only weapons based on agility. Opposite of the heavy striking. If you're not wearing plate, you will be easy to dodge strikes. Not. I don't have plate yet, so why not? I don't know if my helmet counts. Probably does, actually. Yeah, head plate. At that. Your part of Valor. You run faster in combat. Nice, nice. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent. Perfect. Weapon Cruncher. Beat your opponent in a clinch. You'll damage his weapon more. Damage weapon will cause less damage. Yeah, but I can repair it. That's good. That's like makes me safer. I think this is a one, and this is good for like catching guys. It's good for defense. So this might be better defense. Sure. Weapon Cruncher. Warfare. These things. 10% greater chance of bleeding. More damage your sword, greater chance of poisoning when you use them, even without poison applied. Have poison. Chances are increased by half. Pretty cool. If you're wounded. Ow. I just get stronger when I get hurt. That's not bad. If you draw blood, you get bonus strength. This first. And then, why not Furious? So Furious. False Edge. That's what I was trying to do. I kept hitting the wrong sector though. I was going 1, 2, 3 straight, not dashing there. I think successfully executing a combo gets you a lump of XP. Most of these are for the long sword. Want stuff that just a short sword for now, or you want to try and space these out. Instead of striking from the right, strike unexpectedly at the face. Up and around, strike quickly with the blunt end if you feel to use the edge for striking. This would obviously do some blunt damage. And it gives me something to come out of a stab with instead of being locked into a stab combo. Double stab. Left, right, stab, stab. Have to execute. This one's for the long sword, but I'll take it anyways. Like the same premise. After you land a hit, stabs are like the safest bet to get more confirms. Because they're quick. So turning it into an actual combo is a great thing. Cool, cool. How wrecked did my armor get from? Too bad. Still do some repairs, but good for me. Alright, I lied, my shirt kind of got messed up. Maintenance. Fragrance? Your freshly laundered clothes have higher charisma. It's cool. 7-mile boots. You're wearing boots repaired yourself. Sprinting will cost less stamina. Sick. Learning failed. What did that mean? boots doing, actually? Your feet don't really get hit, they just kind of get worn. These are nice boots, too, so I should keep them together. Head back down there. What was the map? Oh, the GOG overlay. I have not engaged with the community aspects of GOG at all yet. Treasure map 12. I'm just gonna look it up because I'm pretty sure I was in the right area. I have to have missed something. And that'll probably be the last thing we do today. Get that treasure. Kingdom Come. Treasure map 12. Crap, but 13. Yeah, this one. Okay, it says this is a hard difficulty lock, so we probably can't open it anyways, but I want to find it. Maybe it'll put a map marker on. So, yeah, it is just a ruined shack. Buy from Peshek. Ride from the mill. Stop at the crossroads in the mill and look south. There's a path that cuts in the woods. Follow it, you'll come across a well and some ruined stone walls. Keep following the path and you'll discover a woodland garden. That was in the right area. Continue to follow the path up the hill. Once it turns to the east, right after the last garden patch, stop following it and go southeast-ish. Along with another marker. We were in the right area, we just didn't go off the path enough. Go there now.
Yeah.
There's a bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What was this? A bus stop?
Yeah.
Not looking for the road, we'll just ride back to wherever that building is. This is a bad idea. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Riding horses must have been ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go right here. Who knows, maybe we'll just run into it on the way there. Is this it? This is literally it. What I say was gonna happen. Pretty far removed from it, actually, but whatever. Has to be the right one. Yep, there's the little puddle. Gas hard. See if it even lets me. Alright, we'll tough this out. All the sweet spot. There. Right here. That's easy to keep track of. Fuck. Damn, this thing is just munching my pick. Hey, baby, what's our treasure? Decorated riding boots, falcon, worth a lot of money. Knight spurs, I already got some of those. They're valuable. Lucky playing die. Or how you handle these? Like, you just have it on you? Do you equip it? Now those boots, they have the same stats, but they're probably like more charismatic. Yeah, look at that, 18. Make a lot more noise though. They probably have bells on them or some shit. I mean, the charisma is more useful. Like, if I'm worried about noise, I'll just take them off. Alright, we got some nice boots. Got Falchion, a falchion hunting sword, and agility none. How much agility do we have now? 10, hell yeah. 10 is like basic milquetoast average fighter D&D terms. If you're below 10, you get like a negative buff on all your actions. Stab 22/43. And what about what my horse has? 43. Just better. Easier to wield too. Worth money though. Falcon does more blunt damage, that's something in its favor. Plus charismatic. No, we'll sell the Falcon. Got a few good things to sell. I can put that map away since we use. Cool. Go back to Ashik. And we'll sell our shit and then we'll save her. I'm gonna sell my shit first and then I'll go to Ashik. That's order of operations.
Yeah.
MDOS.
Yeah.
Did Mother Nature wet? We're gonna sell some shit. Not gonna be worth very much groschen. We found some pet loot. We got riding boots. The ladies fucking love it. Ready for this? You ready for this? Like when you figure out how to just barely land a jump on your skateboard and you show all your friends that you can do a kickflip.
Yeah.
Settle down, Pebbles.
Yeah.
It's not too late in the day, it might be.
Yeah.
Sun's about to go down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Door didn't load in. It's funny because I ran into the opposite thing yesterday where interior didn't load. It just put in a door that didn't exist until it did, and then the door disappeared.
Good luck to you.
This time it was the opposite. Probably why the towns always load so slow, because the interiors aren't their own things. Really should be. Alright, we can sell this falcon. All that he wants to buy from us.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
A nice beard, you just load that?
Agree?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Since it's you.
Close.
Ah, you bastard.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Alright, where's the armor guy? He's like right here.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good luck to you.
And these boots. For 200, I can probably buy something nice for myself. Maybe some body chainmail. That'd go a long way, really. And what are these? Plate. Classifies as leg plate. It tells you. And cauldrons. And those make me look tough. what Bernard wears. Barabian Hockerberg. Malaise Brigadine. I don't know, that's too much money. Cheaper. Standard Hauberk. I don't have enough for that. Buy a book. Not only do those look good, they don't count as a plate. Really expensive, actually. Never mind. Price for. Oh, sure, I could sort by price. Doesn't look like there is a sort. Or a helmet could be nice. I have enough money, and I just want something kind of cheap. The Hauberk doesn't look like it's nice enough for me to want to buy it as it is. A short Hauberk. I like this one because it has less sleeved. Stats are the same. Goes off your moose glaze though. Because this one has like 12 armor, and then you look at like the nicer one up here, and it's like 13 for 200 more gold, 300 more. And this one, the decorated one, that one has gold inlay, so it should be expensive, but only 14. Well, this one's like, what, 11, 10? 12, even better. Right, this is the one I want. And we can worry about gambling later. It's gonna take most of our fundage. Scaly skull cap. Fun to say.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on it.
You almost shake 100 beans off, dog.
what about this?
I'd almost shake.
Damn.
All right, so.
Alright, we saved like 60 beans. Still got 200 groschen. You gotta sell these flowers or something, because they're carrying a load. Yo, now we look like proper stallions. Sword, some jingle boots, chainmail.
Good day to you.
I'll trade. I got like flowers and shit to sell you, dude. Take all of it. What's for? Why? Girls are Options. I need to buy some of the... Oh, he's got more cabbages, dog. Buy like 4.
Let's talk about the pro...
Sure. Why?
Is this enough?
I'd almost say... Aye, that would do.
Alright. Now we got to eat some cabbage. Go munch. And munch. Worth like 15 each. Something. 16. And we have some breakfast too. Going back to Peshek, and we're gonna sleep and put our map away. And we're good. And we're done. And again, my schedule's like a bit different from usual this week, so I like work the next 2 days, and then I got my day offs again before I go back for the long haul. So it'll probably be a little over a week. I doubt I'm gonna stream again this weekend, like too soon. And it's possible, but I doubt it. I should really use that time to do stuff that's more important. Maybe I'll do a little training off camera, but I doubt it. Probably not dedicated enough to do that. But I don't know, I feel like we might be able to kill someone now. Maybe. Do just a little more training, but none that we can't do from questing.
Hey, lad.
This armor really gives me a lot of confidence, to be honest. Villager's Ass Bow does 37. This book? Hell yeah. The one we did that away. What is my... Oh, I have a Villager Ash Bow. Shit. Whatever. We will sleep. Get some, Oh, we spent a long time training, but the beginning of the stream was pretty eventful, I guess. We got a lot of things done. Had fun with a priest. We stole a bunch of things. And then we leveled up a lot from training. Which we gained exponentially more XP from doing that than by playing the game. But now I hopefully won't have to be a pussy every time an enemy shows up. So, remember, please eat a well-balanced diet. Bye-bye, gang. Smooches, kissy boys. I love yous.